Basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the Clippers starting five. They've got Jones, Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Dunn, and it's Harden in at the point.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Halliburton, and Halliburton slams it in.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Here is Harden, following the score by Indiana. That shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Yep, that one goes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Harden against Halliburton. Eubanks, and it falls over the rim and in.
The assist, James Harden.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 9 points.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. It's just going to take the opportunity.
Back to Harden. Siakam pulls it in.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Done against Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, because he's a 3-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Now here's Turner. Eubanks defending. That one goes in.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
The 3 from Harden. Harden missing again. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Dunn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Shot. Tyrese Halliburton. The players under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This one for three, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Eubanks got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And here are the Clippers now, following the score by Indiana. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's Harden, and the layup is good. 9 points in the game so far.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He totaled 14 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Halliburton, that's good.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Here's the screen. Eubanks with it. Clock is at 3. That one falls. Eubanks got 7 points in the game.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Turner with a screen on Leonard. Here's Halliburton. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Harden. Misses from close range. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton outside. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Good work defensively by Turner. Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Here's Halliburton. Can't get it to fall. Clippers trail by 5. On the wing, Jones, defended by Mathurin. Leonard dishes to Jones. Back to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Pacers leading by 3. Now, here's Halliburton. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
And is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And the Pacers' doors last season trading for Pascal Siakam to complement this hungry team.
And Kevin, it's important in a couple of ways. First of all, he's a two-time All-Star who's got a championship pedigree. The other part of this is Indiana is an equal opportunity offense, so they want to share the basketball. But Pascal brings individual playmaking and shot making, and sometimes that's a must-have in this league.
Halliburton against Leonard, and the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.58 seconds left to play here in the half. Halliburton for three, and the three ball is good. Halliburton's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
First team foul.
Harden outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Leonard against Halliburton. Fires from the wing. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Harden against Siakam. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Clippers shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Halliburton. It's good. Halliburton's got 29 in the game.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Jones in at the small forward position. Harden with it. Mathurin picks him up.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Free throw shooting, not an area he has worried about at all. How about last year, 88% from the line?
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the shot goes down. Halliburton's got 31.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Harden the pass to Zubac. It's rebounded by Indiana. Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Harden kicks to Zubats. Kicks it out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Zubats, a screen on Halliburton. And it's Leonard missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Off target from outside. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Harden on the wing. Nembhard covering. Harden outside. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubats. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Halliburton penetrating and finished off by Halliburton.
How about the craftiness on the drive by Tyrese Halliburton? This guy's ability to adjust when he puts it on the deck is something else.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Andrew Nembhard. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Bogdanovich comes in for James Harden. Nobody near Leonard. Off target with his 3. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Driving inside. Count that one. And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Mathurin against Leonard. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Jones, the pass to Bogdanovich. Over Halliburton. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
From about 16, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the NBA's G League has come a long way since it started in 2001. Initially, Pacers coach Rick Carlisle said that people weren't tracking it very closely. Now G League president Sharif Abdur-Rahim says the awareness is night and day. It's gone from being overlooked and underappreciated to a league of burgeoning stars. Kevin?
David, you've been in this league a long time. You and I have seen its growth. It has been sensational. Leonard with a screen on Halliburton. Hands it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is why Bogdanovich has a permanent green light from the arc. Frankly, the team expects this from him.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Indiana making some changes. Turner comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And then for Los Angeles, Amir Coffey's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. And it's Powell in for Derek Jones. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. There's a minute left here in the third quarter. McConnell with it. And there's the drive, and it's blocked.
That 7-foot wingspan and the versatility of Nick Batum send it back.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Bogdanovich. Batum, the screen. Bogdanovich looking around. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Batum.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Offensive rebound, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Siakam is checked in for Walker. Andrew Nembhard comes in for Aaron Nesmith. Halliburton subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Powell. And it's James Harden in for Bogdanovich.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Indiana out in front. They're... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Indiana's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Halliburton for 3. No good on the shot. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Halliburton against Leonard. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Turner finishing it off.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David.
Yeah, that's Halliburton's handle, getting by defenders to the spot and then finish with authority.
Now here's Harden. Nembhard covering. To the wing right side. Clippers moving the ball around. Harden gets the bucket.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Halliburton right side. Turner. Back to Halliburton. It's good. Halliburton's got 43 points.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Here's Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
From deep, Harden. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 4. And there's the whistle. That goes on. Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton passes to Turner. And foul on the shot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now
now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
They set the pick. On the wing, Jones. Harden, surveying the D. There's the 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Turner with the screen on Harden. Inside. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
The intellect and skill that Halliburton brings to the game. Such a high-level passer.
From deep, Harden. They get it back. And he goes in for the dunk.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now, Halliburton. Lock at 6. Driving to the basket. And he gets the bucket. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Harden, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Back to a veteran-heavy matchup like this.
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol, then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 2. Booker, and Booker with the jam.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Harden surveying the D. Eubanks the screen. Bol grabs the board.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what the game plan is for Kevin Durant. They remarked, hope KD misses a few shots. A 7-footer with his skill should be illegal. Durant is a legend, but our guys are hyped to face off with him. Let's see if their energy can slow Durant down a little bit, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Here's Durant. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Screen by Durant. Booker no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
3-pointer, Harden. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Booker with it. He's picked up by Jones. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker finds Durant. The shot no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Jones in the post. He's against O'Neal. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Leonard.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Dunn's shot is good.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden drives in. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Booker against Jones. Booker, pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Here's Booker. The kick to Durant. Outside Bol. The 3-ball. The rebound by Eubanks.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Harden with it. Dunn in his pocket. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Harden. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
And Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And the Clippers with the ball. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
Harden hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker finds Durant. And that one comes up a bit short.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. 20 seconds left now in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
For 3, Booker knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 7 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The 3 is up. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. James Harden, he's been the guy. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for the Suns, Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Bol Bol. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Jones. Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Goes up at the stripe. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Harden with it. Durant covering. Back to Harden. Eubanks the screen. Shot is up. Harden misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Booker. Booker flying in for the flush.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Outside Harden. With the drive to the wing on the left. Eubanks. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns leading. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Booker. He's got 13 to the paint. Durant earning those 2 points. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Here's Leonard. He's got 5. Here's Eubanks. To the inside. Outside Harden from behind the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Booker with it. Harden picks him up. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Eubanks the screen. Harden into the lane. That shot off the mark. And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Stolen by Harden. He shoots. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Phoenix leading by 5. Booker on the take. And Booker with the jam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Eubanks. There's the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got his first 3 points of the game.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker, nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Suns lead by 6.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
To the wing, right side. Here's Eubanks. Cash money from 16 feet away. Eubanks, he's got 5.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Left side, Harden. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Eubanks, the screen. Puts it up. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter. The Suns lead by 4. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Pass to Eubanks. 4-3. The shot no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Now Bull. Up top done. Defended by Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Jones. Leonard for 3. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. First free throw is good. Harden hits them both. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Pass to Eubanks. Outside Harden. Now here's Eubanks. Rebounded by Dunn. Outside Booker, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Here's Booker. The rebound by Eubanks.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Eubanks the screen. Leonard for 3. Second shot opportunity, and down it goes. 2 points. Eubanks, he's got 7.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly, and James Harden pulls it down. Clippers trail by 3. Down low. Here's Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Durant on the take. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. He's got 13.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Eubanks for the tie. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Now Booker. He's got 19. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Clippers trail by 6. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Shoots over Booker. Harden misses. Phoenix leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant looking around. And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Now here's Harden, defended by Dunn. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Second team foul.
That's good from Harden.
James Harden.
Harden hits them both. 1:41 left in the third quarter. Booker against Jones. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Great decision making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Outside Harden to the right side. Eubanks the screen. Right wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Eubanks, he's got 4 points in the quarter. Booker against Jones. Left side pull. Back to Booker. Fades back. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 8. On the wing, Jones. Driving inside. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So for the Clippers, Ivica Zubac's checked in for Eubanks. Powell comes in for Jones. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Harden. And the Suns also making a change. Richards is checked in for Kevin Durant. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Leonard against Booker. Richards with a screen. Dunn outside. Pass to Bowl. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bogdanovich. And the Suns miss again. Leonard for 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yes, it's good. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Phoenix closing out. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
First team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Kevin Durant, also Royce O'Neal out there, Devin Booker out there with Bol Bol, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. Shot clock at 6. 11 feet out. Durant, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Eubanks in the high post. Gets a very good look and converts.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Here's Leonard. Great hustle, Leonard.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Booker looking around. Bowl a screen on Jones. Booker, the pass to Bowl. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Suns lead by 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Harden. Bowl grabs the board. Bowl's got 6 rebounds in the game. Booker with it. Dunn in his pocket. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. And now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Pass to Eubanks. Now Leonard. Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Oh, it's blocked by Bowl. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Derek Jones. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Jones and finished off by Bowl.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried.
Under NBA rules, the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Booker. Over to the wing. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. There's a screen by Bull. Fade away. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Suns lead by 9. Outside Booker, beyond the arc. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3, sinks the tray. Durant's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Devin Booker.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Booker against Jones. Fires for 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Jones against Booker.
It'll be the Suns off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Koulibaly is out there with Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. KD's shot is off. You know, Brent, the Wizards had a very tough 23-24 campaign, didn't they?
Very difficult for everybody, their fans, their ownership, and their coaching staff, which changed last year. Just 15 wins, a record low for a very prideful Washington franchise. Their offense struggled, their defense was 28th. On the bright side, a lot of minutes went to their younger players, so it's going to be another year of development in Washington.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Really left alone that time.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Poole. That one doesn't go. Done with some nice D. KD a screen, and Booker kicks to KD. Over Middleton, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Poole the pass to Brogdon. And it's Middleton penetrating, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Durant finds Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Poole the pass to Sarr. There's the screen. Now here's Poole. Back to Koulibaly. 6 to shoot. And Brogdon, here we go.
How about Brogdon rising up to the rim?
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. They can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentage.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Poole against Dunn. 1:31 left in the first. Sarr's shot is off. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Pass to KD. Bull with it. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Poole. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
We got to talking about Jordan Poole and how you deal with a player like him. Coach smiled and said, we want to be as disruptive for him as possible. Anything we can do to prevent him from getting into a rhythm, we'll do it. Keeping Poole off balance is the plan here.
Guys? All right, David, thanks.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Koulibaly finds Brogdon. Here's Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And Sarr throws it down.
How about Sarr? Just ridiculous athleticism for a 7-footer.
Left side, KD. Suns moving the ball around. From deep three-point land. Pass to Sarr. Back to Koulibaly. That three off the mark. Booker looking around. Gets it off. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
They've got O'Neal. Dunn is out there with Booker, and it's Durant, and it's Bull in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. For three, Brogdon. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass. Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Pass to Sarr. Near the three-point line, it's Poole. Outside to Brogdon. Drills it from outside. Brogdon's got 5 points so far.
Well, Brogdon just has a great feel as to when he should shoot it. Most of the time, it's in rhythm and within the offense.
Dunn outside. Booker outside. Over Middleton. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. He's got 7. This tug-of-war game continues.
And, guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
They set the pick. Here's Poole, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And Poole streaking past the defense. Looked like he had another gear he got to.
Here's Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Middleton outside. Now, Koulibaly. 7 points in the game. Brogdon finds Koulibaly. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation. So turn it over. And Brent, you hear some players now having their shooting motion analyzed with optical recognition. More data for the shot doctors.
Well, Kevin, information is one thing, but disseminating that information and being able to communicate that to a player is really where the rubber meets the road. How are you going to help him grow with that kind of analysis? I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Suns have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker now in attack mode. That's the kind of hard-charging approach he needs to have to get points on the board.
Poole, the pass to Sarr. Sarr sets the screen for Middleton. Wide open shot is on the money.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Booker. He's got 11. Durant with a screen on Smart. And Booker kicks to Durant. With the shot. Booker, no good. Washington trailing. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Down against Poole. Pass to Koulibaly. Smart against Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the pick. Middleton the pass to Sarn. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Booker against Smart. And Booker kicks to KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Pass to Middleton. Now, Koulibaly. Takes it down to Middleton. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Saw the pass to Middleton. 5 to shoot. Koulibaly buries the long-range jumper. Koulibaly's got 10 points.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Booker the pass to Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. He got into double digits. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Here's who Brian Keefe is starting the second half with. We've got Malcolm Brogdon. Marcus Smart is out there with Koulibaly. Then there's Rashawn Holmes, and it's Middleton in a shooting guard. No good that time. Suns leading by 4. Well, it's no secret this Washington team is in a rebuilding phase. But Brent, they've collected some assets.
And they got some flexibility here, Kevin, and they made the call to start over. Took some other players that other teams didn't want, along with some draft picks, which sometimes you have to do when you're bottoming out. They have a good toolbox to rebuild, though.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
How about Brogdon showing a little bit of the bunnies there?
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Bucket is good. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Brogdon kicks to Middleton. Back to Brogdon. Pass to Koulibaly. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns leading by 6. Booker with it. Brogdon picks him up. KD's shot is off. Washington has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Koulibaly. Here's Smart, guarded by O'Neal. Smart puts the pick in for Middleton. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's good off the back rim and in. Middleton's got 6.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
The drive by Booker. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
First team foul. At the line for your
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double-checking, and the game continues on.
And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Brogdon finds Holmes. Holmes with a screen on Katie. Brogdon the pass to Smart. No good from outside. Suns leading by 7. Booker, right side. And that'll be 2 free throws. Coming up, officials on the call with the foul.
Devin Booker knows he's going to get the defense's attention right there, so he relies on being a little bit nimble to get the shot off.
And the Wizards making a change here. Champagne's checked in.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Smart wide open, he fires. Connects from three-point range. Smart's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And Richards has it in the corner. Back to Booker. To the middle. Richards, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Holmes kicks to Middleton. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And now the Suns, a fast break. And done with the slam.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Phoenix leading by 8. 1:10 left in the third. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Katie. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Holmes passes to Champagnie. Holmes setting the big for Brogdon. Going inside. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Kispert's checked in for Chris Middleton.
Number 24, Corey Kispert.
Now, here's Kispert. Done covering. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Kispert. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Full Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Devin Booker. Stars checked in for the Wizards. Poole comes in for Malcolm Brogdon. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Bull, a screen on Smart. And a deep three from Beal. A three-pointer, no good. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's a good screen. Pass to Champagnie. Sarr with it. And here's Kispert from the arc. Trains the three-pointer. Kispert's got 5 points so far. Now here's Beal. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Driving the lane and finished off by Beal.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We've got Bull. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2 guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Smart.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Booker driving in for the jam.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Here's Poole. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Puts the move on. It's tipped, and they get it back. Durant kicks the ball. Lets a floater go. Rebound by the Wizards. On the wing, Koulibaly. Defended by Booker. The kick out to Poole. To the paint. Here's Sarr. Back to Poole. Clock at 4. And Ball sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Here's Booker. Outside for KD. Over Koulibaly. KD with the bucket. Durant's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Sarr's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 10. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Booker the pass to Bull. Sinks the triple. Bull's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And Booker kicks to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
And Sarr throws it down.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by Smart. Wizards trail by 12 to the inside. And Sarr throws it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Devin Booker attacking. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Smart. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Count it.
Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Way to get that one up quick.
Booker dishes to Durant. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Phoenix.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Devin Booker.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Smart against Booker. Durant with a screen on Smart. Crafty move. They get it again. Bull the pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Suns lead by 13. Poole finds Smart. Back to Poole. Pass to Coulibaly. And again, Washington with the triple.
Poole showing is more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. He can be dangerous.
So the Wizards will get the first possession. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Hero with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Poole from long range. Rebound Miami.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Well, Coach, the Heat have had some deep playoff runs recently, making the finals twice in 5 years.
Yeah, Brian, and what's really interesting is that they've only been higher than a 5 seed once in that span. They just hit a different gear in the playoffs.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J. Hero's got 5.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Pass to Sarr. Middleton looking around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yep, that one goes.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Poole with the ball. Now guarded by Rozier. Middleton, left side. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 5 points in the game.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Rozier. Here's Ware. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Out to the wing from deep Sarr. And again, Washington with a triple.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
It's Hero on the take. Chalk up 2 there.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Sarr. Back to Koulibaly. Sarr passes to Middleton. He takes it in. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
That's the mindset Middleton has to have. Be active and keep moving. Never let the defense get comfortable.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Now here's Smart. Yet to see a basket. 5 on the clock. And there's Poole on the assist from Smart.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
On the attack, Rozier. Sarr pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
It's Poole on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Poole outside. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Taking 2 shots. After the review, the play is under video review under NBA rules.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Koulibaly on the wing. Off target with the three. Heat trail by 3. Here's Wiggins, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Koulibaly on the wing. Poole outside. Launches it from deep. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Washington. They lead by 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Bilal Koulibaly out there with Sarr. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Poole in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. Pass to Middleton. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there's so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And Bilal Koulibaly picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Miami. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins throws it down.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Middleton from the outside sends it home from three-point land. Middleton's got 10 points in the game.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Hero against Middleton. Pass to Koulibaly. And here's Poole, hounded by Wiggins. And Middleton gets it to go on the assist by Poole. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, and with a rare combination of length and shooting, Chris Middleton is a bucket.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside, fires from deep. Rebound Washington. Koulibaly with it. Still without a bucket. Stolen by Rozier. Here we go. And Adebayo slams it in.
You have to pay attention when Rozier is on you, creating chances there for his team.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the end. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People, so many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Rozier can't get it to go. Washington trailing. Middleton outside. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Middleton's got 14 points.
Yeah, whether it's his passing or scoring, Middleton will pick you apart in the two-man game.
Rozier against Middleton. Wiggins outside. Wiggins attacks. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
Defense is watching Wiggins close, so he smartly uses that against him, initiates and draws the foul.
The Wizards making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. There's 1:40 left in the first half. Pass to Sarr. Outside Coulibaly. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Back to Coulibaly. 6 to shoot. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's just great feel from Brogdon. Just an unselfish dump to his man.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Sean Holmes, he's checked in for Sarr. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Highsmith comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Champagny, he's checked in for Washington. Here's Hero. He's got 13. There's 1:12 left in the first half. Love, a screen on Middleton. Hero, the pass to Love. Kicks it to Hero. And Holmes pulls it down. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. Pass to Holmes. Burks, he's checked in for Miami.
Personal foul. First team foul. And for the knee.
There's 48 seconds left in the second. Inside. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
And that is why you want the ball in Brogdon's hands, running your offense.
Rozier with it. Middleton covering. Burks. Can't hit from in close. Washington has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Brogdon. Picked by Holmes. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative score in close.
Middleton against Burks. And there's the screen. Let's go with a 3. Miami, no good that time either. Outside Brogdon. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards up by 4, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Chris Middleton.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Heat trail by 4. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Terry Rozier. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Sarr passes to Smart. Pulls it in from the elbow. Count that bucket. Smart's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Coulibaly defending. And the shot goes. Ware's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Coulibaly. It's Poole on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Poole against Wiggins. And there's Poole on the assist from Smart. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
A multiple-time All-Star. What aspect of Adebayo's game, Stan, catches your eye nightly?
Well, Brian, I'd say it's not one thing. He's a very complete player. He can rebound, defend, pass, score. This guy does it all.
And by all accounts, a great teammate as well.
That's exactly right.
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
On the wing, Rozier, defended by Smart. Middleton against Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. The fadeaway. And again, no good by Miami.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Sarr passes to Smart. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
Down low. Here's Ware. Easy jumper from very short distance. Ware's got 6.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Pass to Koulibaly. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Adebayo from long range. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Hero. A minute 42 left in the third. Offensive rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Pass to Sarr. They set the pick. Here's Smart. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Smart is a very physical player. He doesn't fear getting hit while trying to score.
And that one falls for Smart. So for Washington, Holmes, he's checked in for Sarr. Champagny comes in for Koulibaly. And Kispert is subbed in for Middleton. Heat trail by 8. Now here's Mitchell. Hero outside. 3-pointer. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And here's Kispert from the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Kispert's got himself on the board with a 3 there. And here's Mitchell. Love a screen on Brogdon. Pass to Hawkes. Love a screen on Brogdon. Just 5 to shoot. Plenty of space. And it falls all over the rim and in. Love's got his first basket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Champagny. Here's the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. And the Wizards lead by 9.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Outside Love. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Here's Carrington. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Kispert, Malcolm Brogdon out there with Rashawn Holmes. And it's Carrington in at the 2. That's the group for Washington right now. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Hero against Poole. To the inside, where? And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
And that one is hammered home.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Heat trail by 11. Rozier outside. And there's the lob.
Crafty play by Rozier. He doesn't like what he sees, so he shuffles the floor to create for his team.
Poole outside. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Back to Hero. Clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. Washington with a rebound. Koulibaly's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Smart. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
The speed of Smart's drive is really something. I mean, he is cooking them right now.
Now Hero. Pass to Wiggins. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Rozier. And the 3 off target. Here's Poole. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Koulibaly. There's a screen. Here's Sarr. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Wiggins with a screen on Smart. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with it. Looking to end the run. Drained it for 2 points. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Hero for 3. Rebound by Middleton. Washington leading by 15. Smart outside. Pass to Poole. 1:35 left in the game.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Wizards.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor. And, well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Jordan Poole. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Burks, he's checked in for Miami. Free throw good. Poole. And both free throws good for Poole. And so here is Miami. 19-point game. Rozier looking around. Adebayo a screen on Poole. Works for three. Hits the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
That one goes in.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Inside at 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Poole outside. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Rozier with it. Guarded now by Smart. Outside Burks. Pass to Adebayo. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
backcourt great.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot.
Boy, good fundamental footwork that time by Terry Rozier to avoid the defender.
Siakam a screen on Wiggins. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. We talked about Benedict Mathurin, their confident wing. Coach said guarding Mathurin is a challenge. He's got that it factor. So we've told our guys who are defending him, you have to try to match his intensity. He'll eat you alive. Checking Benedict Mathurin, never an easy assignment. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work. And there you go, monster finish. Wiggins aggressive, attacking off the dribble.
Halliburton for 3. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And a wide open look for Hero. Sinks the three-pointer.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Gets a very good look and converts. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Pass to Adebayo. Over Siakam. And that one comes up a bit short. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Halliburton, with that strength that time, not going to let the defense deter him.
Well, Heat leading by 3. Now Rozier. Pass to Wiggins. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Now here's Turner. And here's Halliburton with the drive. And the call on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Tyrese Halliburton. Shoot. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game, makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Halliburton hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Hero. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Halliburton. And he makes good on the layup. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Hero, no good. Indiana trailing here. Now, here's Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Ware passes to Adebayo. The 19-foot shot now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Here's Halliburton. And Turner with the slam.
Boy, Turner is a long, fluid, athletic, big guy. Great length, and he's more than capable of finishing inside.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hero. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the Heat up by 2. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court for Indiana, Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
He certainly, DA, is a two-way threat. Hero against Halliburton. Hero kicks to Ware. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen on Mathurin. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the game to go. Wiggins against Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice assist there. Typically attacking with the scoring move. This time, Wiggins attacks with the pass.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Hero. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Boy, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
In transition, here comes Miami. Basket counts. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Oh, high effort play by Hero, running the floor to finish the fast break strong. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Here's Ware, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Halliburton, banked in off the glass. Halliburton's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Wiggins, a screen on Halliburton. Hero passes to Adebayo. Outside Rozier. Offline with his three. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. It's deflected. Now here's Adebayo. Amhard covering. Over in the corner, Rozier. Tries again. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And some changes here for the Heat. Highsmith is checked in, and it's Burks in for Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Turner for three. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Turner's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Rozier looking around. Has to Ware. To the left wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside for Halliburton. Drives to the hoop. Turner passes to Halliburton. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Rozier with the ball. Pass to Burks. Beyond the arc. And again, Miami with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Halliburton. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
You've got Rozier. Adebayo is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Highsmith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Now, here's Rozier. Hamard covering.
Rozier able to find himself some space there and get the shot that he wanted.
Here's Halliburton. Plays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David.
Boy, pushing hard, Rozier able to catch the defense off guard that time. His speed, the difference.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after.
And Miami making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Now in the game, number 45.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. They lead by 1. Back to Adebayo. And the layup's good off the glass. Adebayo's got 11. Points.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Halliburton, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Miami's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Love outside. Down low. It's deflected. Halliburton with the steal. 1-on-1 here. On the wing, Walker. He's guarded by Adebayo. And Walker kicks to Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
Halliburton recognizing when he should look for a shot or set up others. That time, a smart play by a really good offensive player.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Mitchell against Halliburton. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Siakam. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Hero.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Ware. 1:29 left to play here in the third. Jaquez finds Wiggins. Jaquez with the screen on Halliburton. The Heat need to get a shot off. Jaquez with the bucket. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Siakam, a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton passes to Siakam. On the wing, Mathurin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mathurin's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic.
Mitchell against Halliburton. Here's Ware. Lays it up off the glass. Ware's got 10 points.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Indiana making some changes. Turner's checked in for Siakam. Neesmith comes in for Andrew Nembhard. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And Indiana making a change here. Nembhard's checked in. The Pacers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Mitchell against McConnell. Walker with the screen for McConnell. Pass to Walker. Jaquez with the steal. Hero on the wing. Nembhard covering. Here's Hero. Plenty of space. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Walker. Count it, and the foul. That one on Jaquez.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
8 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Hero. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Tyrese Halliburton has been up. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. A 2-point game on the court right now for the Pacers. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. That shot off. Good work defensively by Turner. And it's the Pacers' ball. They lead by 1. Halliburton outside. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. 15 points for Miles Turner.
Boy, games like this really show Turner is the full package. When he puts it all together, it's special.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Goes up on the high post, and he nails that one right through the net. And that's 13 points for Bam Adebayo.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Adebayo down low, covered by Siakam.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And finished off by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Hero attacking. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Nembhard. No good with the triple. For Miami, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Yep, that one goes in there.
cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton passes to Turner. Got a hand on it. Ball's knocked loose. Has to Ware to tie it up. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Nemhard. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Rozier kicks to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Rozier.
The bigger the moment, the more Terry Rozier wants it. This is where Scary Terry comes alive.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the Heat, another 3.
Slain and Lane all comers. Wiggins with the confidence to put the team on his back when it matters most.
Siakam left side. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Here's Hero. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Halliburton. Indiana. Turning it over.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Rozier. Pass to Ware. Now here's Wiggins. Defended by Mathurin. 6 to shoot. Here's Ware to take the lead. And stolen by Mathurin. Here's Nemhard. It falls!
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammates.
Now Hero out to the right wing. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
I think you attack the rim here, get the ball close to the goal, and that way, even if you miss, you might have a chance for the putback.
A 3 off the inbound. Buries the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Greg.
tip-off goes to the Clippers. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 slot.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Oh, stolen by Turner. In transition, here come the Pacers. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton finds Siakam. And he buries his first look.
Well, high percentage shots are always at a premium. Pascal Siakam gets a great look there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked Coach what his plan was for trying to slow down Pascal Siakam, and he said to make him into a jump shooter. He does the most damage around the rim, so we want to force him out on the perimeter whenever possible. It's not an easy task by any means. We'll see if they're able to do this. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Halliburton with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. And Siakam with the slam.
6'9" with excellent elevation. No trouble at the cup for Siakam.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Here's Harden. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Up top, Dunn. Leonard on the wing. Eubanks the screen. And the Clippers miss again.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Turner, a screen on Harden. And the dunk by Halliburton.
He's so disciplined as a playmaker. Tyrese Halliburton sees what's happening. Is just going to take the opportunity.
The Clippers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Leonard outside. Can they get it? He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization. But we're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Harden scanning the floor. Shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
That one drops for him. Halliburton's got 9.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
And it's Harden penetrating. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Harden hits them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends. Turner,
a screen on Leonard. Going inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
and certain guys are just solid with what they do. Doris, I think that applies to Andrew Nembhard.
Yeah, I think it does, BA, because whenever he's out there, there's the steadying presence he brings. And that is while competing at a high level on the defensive end. His competitive toughness might be his best attribute.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Pass to Jones. This one for 3. Siakam pulls down the board. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Such a wide open look. 6 points for him.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Leonard for 3. And the Clippers miss again. Indiana leading by 8. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Halliburton against Leonard. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. 5 to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. Misses off the right iron.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Neesmith on the wing. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Indiana leading. Now Halliburton. Lets it go. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Leonard against Halliburton. Another miss by Halliburton. Clippers trail by 6. Leonard looking around. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Jones. On the wing, Harden. Pacers with a rebound. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Halliburton finds Turner. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. For 3. And it's Harden again missing. Pacers leading by 8. It's stolen by Leonard. From deep. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Halliburton nails the 3.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from 3-point territory. Look out.
The shot by Eubanks, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. Great hustle, Leonard.
Just a great nose for the ball. Chris Dunn with the clean pick starts the fast break, and they leave no doubt.
Here's Nembhard. Another 3 for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does. not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career, but boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Harden can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Leonard. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton! Send it home!
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Eubanks, the pass to Leonard. Eubanks, the screen. Oh, there's the alley!
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Pass to Nembhard. To the paint. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Out to the right wing. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nembhard. Here's Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7 assists in the game. He got it up. No good on the shot. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been effective on offense, racking up. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half up. Underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Walker out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the center position. Leonard with the ball. The 3. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the free throw, no good. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Walker finds Siakam. Jones grabs the board. Clippers trail by 11. Well, Doris, whenever Derrick Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
Siakam the screen. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Overdone. Halliburton misses.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Walker for 3. It's stolen by Leonard. Down low. It's stolen by Halliburton. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Nembhard. Indiana again missing. The Clippers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Walker for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, we want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams.
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. And Los Angeles making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now, this is just pick-and-roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Halliburton. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Counted from distance. Halliburton's got 26 points.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Bogdanovich against Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Zubac inside. He has 6. Uses the glass on the layup. Zubac has got 8 here in this quarter.
Now, this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Oh, taking the contact. Halliburton.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Bogdanovich, no good. Indiana leading by 12. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Zubac again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Coffey comes in for Leonard. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Harden in for Bogdanovich. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Indiana's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. McConnell passes to Turner. Launches a 3. And McConnell the bucket on the assist by Turner. McConnell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Eubanks the screen. Puts up a 3. Harden can't hit.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. McConnell's shot is off. Clippers trail by 15. Eubanks, the pass to Powell. Count it. Powell's got his first 2 points.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
McConnell outside. Pass to Nesmith. Shoots over Harden. No good on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Halliburton surveys the floor. To the middle. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
For Miles Turner, so much of this is about confidence. You love to see him convert in there. That is nice.
The definition of a stretch five, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit a three.
And it's such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Halliburton right side. With some arc, 2 points. That one goes. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half.
When Halliburton gets this close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Siakam with a screen on Leonard. Fires it. Unable to get that one. Jones with some nice D. Halliburton against Harden. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Siakam right side. Shoots over Harden. Siakam no good. Clippers trail by 14. Lets it go from deep. Back to Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And Leonard drops them both. Here's Halliburton. Denied by Leonard.
Boy, just great instincts with great length. Kawhi Leonard, since he entered the league, has been a tremendous defender.
Good on the bucket.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And stolen by Jones. He shoots it. Kept alive. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 10-point lead. Siakam, no good. The Clippers running out of time. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Now Leonard. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Eubanks. Just 5 on the clock. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Eubanks, he's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish. This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
From the high post. And again, it's the Clippers.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Turner, a screen on Leonard. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Nembhard. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Pacers leading by 10.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pacers.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Tyrese Halliburton.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Now here's Halliburton, defended by Dunn. Good work there as it goes.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots. Tipped away.
Given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We've got Harden. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Chris Dunn, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. Here's Harden. There's the pick. Out left to the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Here's Booker, and he drives in, and that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. But Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else. Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Booker against Jones. Bowles setting the pick for KD. For 3, Booker. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Here's Harden driving in, and the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Durant just inside the line. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden right side. And Bowles sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And coming in as a floor-spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
It's Harden with the drive for the 3. Eubanks, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Booker dishes to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 3. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. The hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
So they got the names. They got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Here's Harden. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Durant kicks to Booker. KD, a screen on Harden. Booker finds KD. Good, and a nice assist from Booker. KD's got 5 points so far.
No No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Eubanks, no good. Phoenix leading by 5, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harden. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Bol setting the pick for Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 11.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
High post, KD. He's got 5. And the dunk by Bol.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got O'Neal. Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's done in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And then Durant with the dunk.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Suns. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Durant with a screen on Jones. Booker finds Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Harden surveying the D. At the top of the key, Eubanks. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Back to Booker. Now, here's Bol. Booker with it. Well guarded by Dunn. 4 on the clock. And Booker kicks to Durant. Shoots from 12. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. KD's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix. RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concepts, you might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Harden. Phoenix grabs the miss. Dunn's got 7 rebounds in the game. For 3, Eubanks grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Leonard on the wing. Offensive rebound. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Booker finds Durant. 56 seconds left now here in the second. Good on the shot. KD's got 13.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
From deep, Harden, and another 3 for the Clippers.
We know this about Harden. He's got every trick in that bag.
Jones against Booker. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden gets the bucket.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Here's Booker. A kick out to O'Neal. Durant feeling it out a bit. Another shot. Good. He's got 15.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. With 3, Booker. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. Chris Dunn is out there at Bogdanovich. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. Zubac, a screen on Beal. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Bogdanovich.
Bogdanovich is a very consistent shooter from the field. He's got great mechanics and can just pepper you with shots.
Durant against Leonard. They set the screen. Back to Richards. Action coming off the assist from KD. Richards got his first bucket in this one.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Bogdanovich, no luck. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Over to the left wing. Richards finds Beal. Back to Richards. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good on the triple. Dunn's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Richards. Excellent defense there from Zubats. Bogdanovich with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And there it is for him. Bogdanovich has got 4 points this quarter.
And flashing the athleticism on the drive. When Bogdanovich spots a lane, he attacks it.
Here's Beal. And that one, good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Outside Bogdanovich. Zubats with the screen for Bogdanovich. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. No good from Zubats. Suns leading by 7. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Latre. It's hauled in by Zubats. Clippers trail by 7. Bogdanovich with it. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Zubats a screen on Durant. A 3 from Leonard. Phoenix grabs the miss. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Durant with a screen on Bogdanovich. Beal's shot is good. And it's a 9-point Suns lead.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
Dunn, the bounce pass. Zubats with the screen for Leonard. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Leonard's got 5 now. Suns leading by 7. Here's Beal. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
At the line for one. The play is under video review under NBA.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Durant, and it's Booker in for Beal. Jones against Booker. Back to Bull. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 7. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Nick Richards. And Booker kicks to Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Dunn. Here's Harden, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
On the wing, Booker, defended by Jones. Booker, good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from James Harden.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Suns lead by 7. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David. Booker out there with Dunn. And it's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Bull in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Booker against Dunn. And Booker kicks to KD. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And here's Harden for 3. It's good from long range. Harden's got 29.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Booker finds Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got the lead up to 12 now for the Suns.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Devin Booker, 3 right down the hatch.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Here's Harden. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. They grabbed their own miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got 6 rebounds here tonight. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Harden.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Here's Harden. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds in this game. KD a screen on Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's Durant on the wing. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's Leonard. Off on the layup.
That's just the bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Done against Booker. The 19-foot shot. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Suns.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for KD.
He really managed to shine on both ends of the floor, finding lots of opportunities to affect the game and make an impact.
Suns leading by 15. Now Booker. The fadeaway. That one good for two.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to KD. From the top of the key, he buries it. 31 points for KD.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here are the Suns now. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker up top. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in a two-guard. Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker surveying the floor. And that one's good. Hole.
Well, Booker doing a good job that time. Instead of looking for the shot, looking for a teammate.
Poole outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Poole's gotten his second bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now the Wizards in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Middleton against Durant. Pass to Sarr. Kicks it out to Middleton. Shot clock at 6. Off the mark there with a 3. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. With the Bradley Beal trade, Washington made it clear they were going in a new direction, Brent.
Yeah, it felt like the Wizards were stuck in the Delaware just a little bit. They won 34 or 35 games for 3 straight seasons, and trading away Bradley Beal was an admittance to, hey, we've got to start over. We've got to do something to get some younger players in here on the roster and give us some flexibility. The future is now for the Washington Wizards.
Well, whenever Jordan Poole is out there, Brent, you expect some highlight reel moments.
Well, there's no doubt that Jordan Poole's the kind of player that's going to take some chances. Sometimes it doesn't go so well, but when the times pay off, BA, it is spectacular. And if you watch Poole enough, you're really going to appreciate that he can get it done in so many ways on the offensive end.
Here's Booker. Soft touch off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Washington again can't hit. The Suns trailing. Durant inside. Middleton covering. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Wizards. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, we don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Middleton passes to Sarr. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
You know, Sarr established himself in the paint and took advantage of what they gave him.
Pass to Durant. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Back to Koulibaly. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. Smart outside. Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Wide open. And Washington again with the bucket.
Great touch from the mid-range by Sar. He knows he's got to keep drilling it from this area.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker with it. Picked up by Koulibaly. For three, Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 7 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Sar. Here's Smart. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Count the basket. He's got 6.
And how about Booker just zipping around the defense and still able to make that J?
Here's Poole. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Devin Booker. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. From deep, Sar. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sar, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
Oh, KD against contact inside.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Pass to Smart. Here's Sar. It's Middleton on the wing. They set the pick. Here's Sar, guarded by Durant. Middleton passes to Sar. Misses the 3. Phoenix leading by 3. Up top, Booker. Middleton covering. And Booker with the jam.
You know, watching these guys take off, it's awesome, and Booker putting on a show.
Putting on the Jets, Jordan Poole. From the arc. Middleton, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Booker. Count it, good. And now a 7-point Phoenix lead. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside for Booker, down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Smart. Booker no good.
I'm not sure if family and friends are here in the stands tonight, but we wanted to show that one off. Fading away on the shot was absolutely not necessary.
And there's a pick. Smart passes to Sar. From down in the low post, it goes. Sar's got 5 points in the quarter.
The lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
And it's Booker again missing.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Oh, Durant with a steal.
Remaining in the second quarter.
Booker with it. Middleton covering. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
What an unreal scorer Kevin Durant is.
The Wizards trail by 7. It's Poole the drive to the left wing. Sar passes to Smart. Here's Sarr. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Minute 32 left in the first half of this one. Back to Booker. A powerful slam from Devin Booker.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
Booker off the bounce. And Booker with the jam.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
For Washington, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Poole. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Middleton against Durant. There's a screen by Bull from about 19. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter. Poole outside. There's a screen. Pass to Middleton. From downtown, the Suns clear it. Now Booker. He's got 14. Oh, Booker in close.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
That'll do it for the first half. Phoenix out in front, up 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
We've got Corey Kispert. Chris Middleton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's Rashawn Holmes. And it's Champagnie at the 4. That's the group for Washington right now.
Beal loves getting a little wiggle room and then great rhythm on that 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Beal, the pass to Richards. Back to Beal. And Holmes with the block.
Well, Holmes sees that shot coming and says, goodbye.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Wizards trail by 9. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Back to Beal. Takes the 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Beal's got 6.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Middleton against Durant. To the paint. Here's Kispert. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Brogdon against Beal. Pass to Holmes. Kispert outside. Back to Holmes. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Now just a 5-point Phoenix lead. Beal outside. Durant with a screen on Brogdon from the high post. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Washington's gotten all three from downtown so far in the second half. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, no problem getting a little bit physical. Brogdon's got a good, solid base build there and drew the contact.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
To the inside. 1:49 left to play in the third quarter. Richards with a screen. Durant, the pass to Richards. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, his length and then his quickness, Durant, you just can't cover the guy. An absolute nightmare matchup. And then you add the pick and roll to it.
Pass to Kispert. They set a pick. Here's Carrington, defended by Dunn. Clock at 6. A little mid-range shot is up, and that one's good.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Kispert outside. Pass to Brogdon. Here's Champagny. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Suns making a change here. Bowles checked in. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Down low, Richards. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Sarr. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The deep three. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Oh my, their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Suns on top. They're up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at the 2. Outside Booker. It's rebounded by Washington. Now here's Poole. To the inside. Koulibaly. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick-and-roll setting. It can be dangerous.
The kick to Durant. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. And it's in there.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
A crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Smart against Booker. On the wing, Durant. There's a screen by Bol. 6 to shoot. Outside for Booker. Some solid defense from Koulibaly.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Poole outside. Pass to Sarr. Smart outside. And another basket for Washington.
You rarely see Smart operate in the mid-range, but he just takes what the defense gives him on that possession.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Good chance here for Booker. Sarr pulls it in. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Poole outside. Smart outside. Here's Sarr. Bol covering. Here's Koulibaly. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break. And he sort of had that look in his eyes. Durant staying cool in the clutch moment.
Smart against Booker. And the shot goes down.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Durant with a screen on Smart. Booker, the pass to Durant. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
Yeah, breakdowns like this are only going to hurt you moving forward and late in the game. Establish some trust and make the defense come together.
They set the screen. Pass to Sarr. It's Poole on the wing. From outside the arc. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. And Booker, here we go. And Booker explodes to the rim.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Middleton. To the middle. Here's Koulibaly. Money!
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. On the wing, Durant. Sarr pulls it in. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Here's Poole. No good! And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of
It'll be the Heat off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Chris Middleton is out there with Jordan Poole. Then there's Smart. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Sarr in at the 5. Now Hero shoots over Poole. Here's Adebayo. And he converts the layup.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Poole against Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? So Rozier will bring it up for Miami. They stand from 15 feet in. Not many players more dangerous in this NBA than Bam Adebayo.
No, there's not, Kevin. He's got the total package when he gets in the mid-range area on down. He can shoot the mid-range jumper above the rim to finish. He can score with his back to the basket, and he's an outstanding passer.
We haven't even mentioned his defense, right? Because his defense is off the charts.
Always an all-defense consideration.
And here is Poole. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Smart against Rozier. Where? Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Now, Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. He's defended by Koulibaly.
And he has a knack to score on the move. Wiggins stays in control even when he's at full speed.
Here's Poole. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Now, here's Rozier. This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys can kind of be overlooked, like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
Now, here's Poole. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Here's Rozier. Wiggins outside. Has to Ware. Hero on the wing. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .152 left in the first quarter. Sarr sets the screen for Poole. Over to the wing. Here's Sarr. 5 on the clock. Back to Middleton. Unloads from 9.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Rozier against Poole. Rozier the pass to Hero. Here's Ware from the arc. He can't get that one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Poole against Hero. Here's Middleton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Now, here's Rozier. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. Got a piece of it.
Sharp defensive instincts from the rookie. Sarr using those long arms to knock that one away.
And here's Poole for three. And he's good on the three ball. Poole's got 5 points so far. So Rozier will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 6-point game. Pass to Hero. The three. He can't get it to go. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Koulibaly is out there with Song. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Middleton in at the shooting guard position. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Kicks it out to Hero. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
Here's Rozier, and he uses the glass on the layup.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Poole on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Kicks it down to Middleton. They set the pick. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And there's the foul. It'll go on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Heat with some changes. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Bam Adebayo. And Alec Burks subbed in for Hero. And then for Washington, Rashawn Holmes comes in for Sarr. And Brogdon subbed in for Jordan Poole. The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. Burks kicks to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. Burks' shot is good. And the Heat lead by 8.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
His first shot coming late, and Smart with the basket on the assist by Middleton.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
And Stan, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
From downtown, and Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Holmes, good. Holmes got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Miami leading by 5. Rozier looking around. Pass to Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Ware. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Koulibaly finds Holmes. And the jam by Holmes.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pass to Burks. Fires the 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Burks has got 5 points in the quarter.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Burks with it. Brogdon picks him up. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Miami.
Now in the game, number 11, Jaime.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wiggins. The Heat need to get a shot off. And he gets it to go. Ware's got 6 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Middleton looking it over. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Alec Burks, also Terry Rozier out there. And it's Jaquez in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Smart against Rozier. Here's Burks. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Terry Rozier. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kispert's checked in for Chris Middleton. Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double-team him, send a second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
That's right. It's tipped. Here's Ware. Shakes him. Rips it home after the terrific move. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Here's Song. No good with the layup. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Pass to Burks. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Wizards trail by 7. Kispert wide open. He fires. And again, Washington no good. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Rozier against Smart. Rozier kicks to Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got the lead up to 10 now for the Heat.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wizards trail by 7. Holmes with a screen on Wiggins. Inside. And Holmes throws it down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Coach, on top of being an impactful player, Malcolm Brogdon has always been the consummate pro.
He sure has, Kevin. He fits in seamlessly wherever he goes. Works hard, puts the team first, and is willing to accept whatever role is given to him.
Brogdon kicks to Kispert. There's a screen. Pass to Champagny. For 3, Brogdon. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
On the wing, Rozier. Guarded by Smart. And Rozier, here we go. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Rozier's got 8 points.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back, and be passive.
And Miami making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. 1:05 left to play in the third. To the middle. Here's Holmes. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Wizards, Rashawn Holmes. 1.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Love makes it off the glass. The Heat lead by 6.
And that touch around the rim is just great from Love.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. Washington's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Mitchell against Poole. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. For 3, Kispert. Miami grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Mitchell with it. Still yet to score. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. That's tipped. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Heat. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Told them, pedal to the metal. Adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. And start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. So, the Wizards 5 right now. Sarr out there with Coulibaly. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Smart in at the 3. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Poole against Hero. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Good on the three-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
For 3, Middleton. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And I love seeing Middleton rise up there with confidence, knocking it down for that corner 3.
Hero with it. Now defended by Sarr. Kept alive. Hero passes to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Traps in the tray. And the Heat lead by 8.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Sarr sets the screen for Poole. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Now, Hero. Here he goes. And Sarr pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Chalk up 2 there.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And he slams it one-handed.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Wizards passing it around. Here's Coulibaly. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Shooting for Washington. Coulibaly. 1. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That's good from Koulibaly.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Miami leading by 3. Now Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And you can tell this team likes to put the ball in Adebayo's hands and really trust that he'll make the right play.
Middleton inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Hero, and he dunks it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Hero on the wing. Right at the free throw line. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Middleton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he enjoys, embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. Here's Rozier. And it's blocked. Here's Adebayo. The kick out to Rozier. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. And the Heat lead by 8.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot. That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
40 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 12. Washington with the rebound. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Rule no good. And here's Miami. They're leading by 8. And here is Rozier. It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now Rozier. So the opening lineup for the Heat. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center, filling out the middle. And Doris, when you look at Aaron Nesmith, he is someone that has accepted readily more responsibility over time.
There's no question, Kevin, and what I love is he didn't let not playing early in his career affect his outlook. In fact, it almost added an edge and spurred him to incredible improvement. He's an excellent defensive player. He's worked hard to become a three-point shooter. Somebody defenses must now account for from range. Love the work put in. Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Rozier the pass to Hero. Back to Rozier. Outside Hero. And the three off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Nesmith. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
It's Hero with the drive. Knocked loose. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Nesmith finds Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Out in his own on the break. Drops in the breakaway layup.
And when you're drafted by the Heat like Hero was, you better play some defense.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
That's a great setup. Screen the defense. Off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Outside Rozier. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
The Heat trail by 4. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Rozier kicks to Ware. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
We all know Terry Rozier can score the ball, but boy, showing the selflessness right there with that pass.
Halliburton on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Halliburton passes to Turner, and it's in there.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
There's the screen. Pass to Adebayo. Rozier for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Well, in the catch-and-shoot game, Terry Rozier as good as it gets.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. There's the drive. Count it. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And a wide open look for Hero. And another basket for Miami.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Here's Halliburton. And Ware pulls it down.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Now, here's Rozier. Hard covering. Good on the bucket.
Once Rozier is in the lane, this guy's so effective at finding his way to the cup.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pacers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
First team foul.
That's good from Halliburton. Halliburton hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Heat have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Now, here's Rozier. Defense right on him. There's Hero with the three. No good on that one. He got it up. No good that time. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Miami here in the second. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center. Now, Hero. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And they pick up 2.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. From past the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
He was all alone on that one.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
On the wing, Rozier. Hard covering, and the basket by Rozier.
How about that triple drive move from Terry Rozier? That handle is tight, folks.
Halliburton on the wing. 13 points in the game. Pass to Turner. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Adebayo against Siakam. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the Heat, another three.
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
They get a hand on it. And again, the turnover by the Pacers. The Heat making a switch here. Highsmith is checked in. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
The Pacers making a change here. Walker's checked in. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Heat. Pass to Hero. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hero's got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Ware. Back to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen on Halliburton. Floats it up for Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Just 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Adebayo. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Halliburton. That one's off, still out of sync. The Heat leading by 6. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Hero, no good. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those pucks over here.
Miami's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Mitchell wide open. Miami no good on that time either.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Here's Halliburton. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The Heat leading by 4. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Mitchell. Here's Love. Jaquez outside. Pass to Mitchell. Jaquez sets a screen for Mitchell. Lobs it up for Jaquez.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Halliburton. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton with the steal by himself, and finished off by Halliburton.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Heat. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like.
Wiggins outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Well, Doris, before he started playing basketball, Siakam was on the path to priesthood. And there are a lot of GMs in the NBA saying, amen, that he chose basketball.
Kevin, this young man actually attended a seminary and didn't pick up a basketball until he was 16. But even with that, he's built himself into an all-star and a champion. An incredible journey.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Yeah, I'll tell you, there's a fluidity to that drive, but there's also a toughness to finish through contact.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. 3-point lead. Wiggins outside. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Halliburton with it. Picked up by Rozier. Here's Nembhard. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now, here's Rozier. Nembhard covering. There's Hero with the three. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Halliburton against Wiggins. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That is his first foul of the game. And Miami making a change here. Ware's checked in. Outside Turner. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Rozier. In the corner, it's Nesmith. 4 on the shot clock. And here we go. Wiggins into the hoop.
Well, that's the quick hands of Terry Rozier contributing with his defensive ability.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Heat leading by 5. On the wing, Wiggins. Turner covering. Wiggins drives in. Pass to Ware. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Nesmith. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now here's Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Baseline try. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give them a chance to discuss some potential alterations. TJ McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Then for the Heat, Highsmith is checked in, and Alec Burks subbed in for Tyler Hero. Mitchell with it. Scoreless thus far. A 3-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And take a look back at last season and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
And he's good on the second. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Turner with the screen. Here's McConnell. Kicks it out to Siakam. Turner with the screen on Adebayo. Great open look there. Siakam's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, Pascal Siakam now with a tighter handle, now can manipulate the defense as that guy dictating action in pick and roll play.
Mitchell right side. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
McConnell passes to Turner. Inside, and Turner throws it down.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
They set the pick. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Works for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Halliburton's checked in for TJ McConnell. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. So it's the Pacers now, trailing here by 8. Turner for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Turner's got 9 points.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. And he banks in the layup.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton passes to Siakam. Now, here's Nesmith. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Miami, bringing the quarter to a close. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA. And you see it right there on display.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. He's out there with Alec Burks. And it's Weird in at the 5, roaming the paint. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Those three-pointers off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Ware. And the layup's good off the glass. Ware's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Burks. I'm hard covering. Takes it out to Siakam. Pass to Nesmith. Count it, good.
I'll tell you, Pascal Siakam has shown he is more than capable of passing the rock.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Eric Spoelstra coaching the team during the break. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Halliburton kept alive. Tries yet again. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Pass to Ware. A 3-ball. Pacers with the rebound. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Turner finds Halliburton. From the line. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Rozier the pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. Turner covering. Ware, good.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's the screen. Here's Hero. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Adebayo against Turner. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:37 left in the game. Wiggins sets a screen for Rozier.
What you know is Tyrese Halliburton is going to give you a day's work on the defensive end. This guy is so good at contesting without fouling.
Neesmith, the pass to Turner. And here is Siakam. Launches it. Knocks down the three ball. Siakam's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
The Heat leading by 7. Outside, Hero. Lets it go with a 3. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Siakam for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Heat on offense.
Indiana foul. Andrew Nembhard. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Well, this is where Rozier loves to be. He's a scorer by nature, and he's a knockdown free throw shooter.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth. Halliburton for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Turner for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton. You've got to love to play with this guy.
ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. Fires the 3. Fires in the triple.
Great at facilitating guys willing to move because Tyrese is a team-first type of player.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
About a minute played here so far in the first. On the wing, Jones. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Eubanks gets the bucket.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Left side, Nesmith. Turner, a screen on Harden. Here's Nesmith. Pass to Turner. Releases, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will worry that this...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Turner. And so Turner nails them both. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And Aaron Nesmith picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Oh, it's stolen.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam!
Wow! Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Tyrese feels like kind of an old school player. He's got some flavor to his game and loved the mid-range that time.
Screen by Leonard. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
And he gets that one. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Eubanks. Harden with it. Turner covering. Siakam against Harden, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Halliburton on the wing. Eubanks defending. Halliburton against Harden.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Again, Indiana.
Coming into the league, scouts had some uncertainty about Halliburton's jumper, mostly because of the way it looks, a push shot out front, but he's shown he's more than capable as a shooter.
Buries it from 3. Eubanks, he's got 6 points.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's the pick. Here's Halliburton. Denied by Leonard. They recover it. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2, and it's Nesmith in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Eubanks the screen. Harden drives in. There's the triple. And Los Angeles, another 3. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Pass to Eubanks. Lots of room. The rebound by Turner.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Outside Harden. Here he goes. Here's Eubanks. Leonard outside. Back to Eubanks. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. No good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Halliburton on the drive. And he banks in the layup. Turner's got 6.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. Harden with it. Turner covering. Eubanks the pass to Jones. Now here's Harden. Launches it. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Harden. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Halliburton for three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Eubanks, the screen. Harden drives in. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Turner. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Harden scanning the floor. Back to Eubanks. Wide open look. That shot missing. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Leonard against Halliburton. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And that bump, not throwing Turner off. Great concentration by the big man.
Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Jones finds Harden. Three-pointer off the mark. The Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Halliburton with the ball. Harden picks him up. Turner passes to Siakam. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Indiana. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Clock at 6. Halliburton. Nice shot by Turner. Turner's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is just good point guard fundamentals from Tyrese Halliburton, going to the pick and roll to create a bunch of options.
Pass to Eubanks. The 3 is up. That one is off. Indiana leading. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Walker, he's checked in for Turner. Ivica Zubac checked in for the Clippers. 51 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Halliburton. It's rebounded by Zubac. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Pass to Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Halliburton. Leonard for 3. Great D that time from Halliburton. The Pacers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Leonard. And here's the fast break. Harden from outside. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. And for the Pacers, they're shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. The shot's good. Halliburton's got 11 points.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Three-pointer, Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Nembhard. Zubats. And that's good from 17 feet. Zubats has got his first points of the game.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Yeah, Siakam's got a great head on his shoulders. They'd be smart to use him in that set as much as possible.
Jones with the ball. Back to Zubats. Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. Zubats, screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Wow. Zubats way up.
Outside Walker. Now here's Nembhard. The 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Leonard passes to Harden. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Zubats does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Siakam with a screen on Leonard. Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Good. Halliburton's got 13 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubats good at angling his body in those sets.
Kicks it out to Siakam. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside. Clippers trail by 5. Zubats, screen. The drive by Harden. Zubats, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Love to see Zubats attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Siakam with a screen on Leonard. The finish inside from Halliburton.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. Zubats, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Shoots over Siakam. No good off the glass. Indiana leading by 5. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Halliburton against Leonard. Siakam with a screen on Leonard. Out to the right wing. There's Nesmith with the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The Pacers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Down low. Siakam, the pass to Walker. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Walker's got 5 now.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
They get it again. Zubats, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
You know, Zubats really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And some changes here for the Pacers. Turner, he's checked in for Siakam. Matherin comes in for Nembhard. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Halliburton. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. James Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. And timeout called by Ty Lue. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And Indiana with some changes. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Walker. Nembhard comes in for Mathurin. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Turner, a screen on Leonard. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. 20 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Harden. Zubac screen from deep. And that's good. Harden for three. Harden's got 17 points. Halliburton right side. And the layup is good. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. To the paint. Here's Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
And here's Turner. Now here's Halliburton. Leonard defending. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Leonard outside. Off target from outside. Indiana has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here's Halliburton. Offensive board. And then Turner with the dunk.
Playing with real urgency. Turner keeps the play alive. That work ethic from him is just fantastic.
And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
Over to the left wing. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Shot clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Turner against Harden. Pass to Halliburton. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by James Harden. Clippers trail by 6. On the wing, Jones. Here's the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Turner, a screen on Leonard. Here's Halliburton. Turner with it. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Leonard outside, jacks up a three. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Halliburton, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Eubanks. Clippers keep it alive. To tie it up. Gets the three ball to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line in a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Harden to pass to Leonard. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton. Oh, he nails it!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Pass to Eubanks to take the lead. The rebound by Neesmith. Indiana on offense. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. And there's the drive. Yes!
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Turner with it, picked up by Eubanks. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest. And so it's Indiana with it. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. 4 on the clock. Here's Turner. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Chris Dunn.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Outside Harden. Can't connect. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for
sides' teams, RJ, they have rosters filled with veteran players.
I was on a few teams like this, Kevin, and it's just great for the locker room. Guys are usually willing to accept their roles and understand how to win.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. We've got Durant. Dunn is out there with Booker. Then there's Bull. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Dunn against Harden. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And that one, good.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Booker with it. Leonard picks him up. KD with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. I'm ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble. So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Harden outside. And Harden with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
KD with the bucket.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Harden outside. Doesn't go that time. Dunn with some nice D. Booker against Jones. Booker dishes to KD. Back to Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now here's Booker. He's got 12. Durant, and the shot goes in. And it's 6 points for Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
And Durant sends it back. Done against Booker. KD sets the pick for Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Pass to Eubanks. 1:09 left in the first quarter. There's the pick. Here's Leonard. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
No problems knocking that one down. Booker's got 15 points.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Harden, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Devin Booker. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Free throw drops for Harden. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
And the Suns tack on 2 more.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And the jam by Harden.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Booker looking around. Stolen by Jones. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound by the Suns. The drive by Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And so... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Harden, and it's Dunn in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Booker the pass to KD. Over Leonard. Ball kicks to Dunn. Outside, KD. Back to Dunn. Booker against Leonard. Here's Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Makes it off the glass. Harden's got 13.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Durant kicks to O'Neal. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Screen by Durant. From outside the arc. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. It's Harden with the drive. A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 7. Fires the 3. The shot by KD. No good. Into the lane. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Booker against Jones. Full a screen on Jones. Booker in stride. Out to KD. And the Suns miss again. LA's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Harden gets the bucket.
I love seeing Harden stroke it from there. One of the most lethal shooters we have in the game.
KD a screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Durant. Over Eubanks. It's deflected, and they recover it. Hole with it, and it's Harden picking him up. O'Neal wide open. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Suns lead by 6. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Jones, no one around him. To the wing on the left. Out to the wing. Eubanks finds Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up. Rebound by the Suns. They've held a 12-point lead early. Booker against Dunn. Booker with it. 19 points in the game. Drains the 19-footer. Booker's got 21.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Eubanks, off target from three-point range. Suns leading by 8. Dunn outside. Back to Booker. 44 seconds left in the first half. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep Harden, it's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Booker. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Hits it from three-point range. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Here's Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Leonard hits them both. Now here's Booker. Over Jones. Again, Phoenix.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get out.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Booker out there with Dunn, and it's Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. Booker outside. Richards with it. Jones covering. Booker against Zubac. Booker the pass to Richards. And that one is hammered home.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
And here's Harden for 3. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Jones against KD. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. KD a screen on Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by the Clippers.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Hits the three-point bomb.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
There's a good screen. Pass to Richards. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Richards got his second basket.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Back to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
The drive by Booker, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Zubac. The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Kicks it out to Leonard, takes the three. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Phoenix leading by 10. Booker outside. Nice move. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Ooh, Booker showing some power.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Zubac's no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins. Plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. There's O'Neal with the three. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. O'Neal's got 6.
We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
Wide open look here for Zubac. And nothing is falling for him right now. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. Bradley Beal comes in for Devin Booker. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Suns leading by 15. Here's Beal. To the paint. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Beal, the pass to Richards. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 14. Harden with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. It's Harden with the drive. Dunn with some nice D.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yes, that goes in.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
They set the pick. Beal gets a wide-open look. They get it back. Dunn outside. Knocked away. Here's Richards. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by a dozen here. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harden's shot is good.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Booker outside. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Harden.
This is Harden's specialty. He's excellent at gutting through contact on the drive.
And Booker kicks to Durant. Bulls setting the pick for KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he knocks down the first one.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
KD against Leonard. Shoots from the high post. Second shot opportunity. And Bull with the lay-in.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Harden outside. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden against Booker. Nice move. Again, Phoenix.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Booker against Jones. Booker outside. From 13, good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
And the jam by Harden.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Shots good by Booker.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Jones against Booker. To the inside. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker. KD's got 9 points in the quarter. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Phoenix.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks, and it also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easily.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
Okay, I'm going to explain what he did here. It's called playmaking. Being someone that seeks out their teammates, making the extra pass.
Booker's shot is good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
On the wing, Harden. Guarded by O'Neal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Booker outside. Outside, KD. Over Jones. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Harden. The shot's good. Harden's got 48. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.